The Forsworn have been spotted to the north, near Brucas.
We're dragging to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe? You wield Asura's star? How?
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Okay, we are back. Hopefully, we'll have a little bit longer before we have any more device issues. The other one was having a bit of motion glitching.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calcelmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the
must hasten to
college.
Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Alright, so we just got the Nightingale Blade from Carlisle, which is a very, very useful tool. And I like it quite a bit. It's one of my favorite tools, just because it fits better with our anesthetics and our, usual outfits. I mean, after all, we have dark Daedric armor on our character, and Dwarven armor actually kind of looks a little bit different, but the blade complements both. The armor complements the sword, I think, personally, and the sword complements the armor a lot better. Just so you can see what I mean, I'm going to look for it and I'm going to equip it. Yeah. Now, as you can see what it looks like close up, there's a little sigil and the winged creature that represents Nocturnal as the hilt crossguard. We also have a dual-edged blade, which has a bit of an enchantment to it. So it's basically 360. Its enchantment absorbs 25 points of health and stamina per second from the target that it hits, as soon as it makes contact. Now, we are going to meet Carlisle in the Ragged Flagon after we go to the blacksmith to upgrade the weapon we just received. Sure, it'll do enough damage to kill things without it. I'm just going to do it anyway. However, in order for you to better understand the damage change, right now it gives us 21,441 damage per strike. Yes, that also includes the changes given to it by,
Damn faithless.
what you want to call it there, the scaled, the weird, how do I explain it? The weird damage change, the scaling of all the items. Each one does more or less than what it used to during the base game, just because of the scaling situation for the damage leveling. I don't know, something the Creation Club offered. So we took it anyway. Interesting. You can't find it. Health certainly shows up accordingly. Okay, maybe we can't have it equipped. Also, at the same time, I'm going to re-equip our character with the Ring of God mode. Although we don't need to, it makes it easier for all of our crafting, just to keep it all the same. It's not what I came here to fix up, but I'm going to anyway. Don't see the item in question yet. Probably because it's still attached to the mission we're trying to do, but I mean, really shouldn't do too much. I'll have to figure that out later. Yes, I altered the Ozadal armor, as you there clearly can see a minute ago. Only reason I did that was because I'm gonna have to make a phone call here in a few. Anyway, that's not why I was doing that. But I fixed the rest of those up just for the sake of doing it. Just so we have it done and don't have to worry about it later. Now, whilst we're on the topic, we want to take the Ring of God mode off. We want the Ring of Nimira on at this point in time because it also has a connection with any item that also leeches off our opponents. For example, the Ring of Nimira gives us the ability to eat the corpses of the people we kill, just so we get a health boost, which is a leech scenario. So anything that has a leech effect, like the Revelant Steel Dagger here works against undead, that would work. Red Eagle Fury burns our target. That would not have anything to do with it. That would not have anything that would work with that. Skull of Corruption would do wonders with the Ring of Nimira. The reason that works this way is because A, it has a leech effect, especially against people who are sleeping, because it harvests dreams and health while the person's unconscious. It works wonders with Soul Render, which is why you can see it basically do tons of damage in a single swipe. I have to take that phone call real. Sorry about that. I was just calling the place I was trying to talk to last night about my car, who told me to show up this afternoon. But anyway, like I was saying, and my mother called me at the same time, so... Anyway, Volsung works wonders with the Ring of Nimira, because again, it leeches 50 points of stamina damage. The Wabbajack could have an unpredictable effect, as it says, with the ring, but it's easier not to use them together. Zephyr and Wuthred won't work unless against elves. Well, Zephyr don't work with that because it's only faster drawstring. But, for those of you who might be wondering why, it increases by 50 points of stamina for feeding on corpses. It grants us the same increase of 50% on both health and health regen. Now, times that by any weapon we use, like for example, where's Ebony Blade here? Ebony Blade and the Ring of Nimir are a powerhouse. This Ebony Blade absorbs the life essence of our foe, both in strength, as in stamina, and it also deals health absorption for us. This is a 50-50 on both. 50 to strength, 50 to health, and with that combined to the Ring of Nimira, which does the exact same things, only the Ring of Nimira gives us a 50% health regen. That basically gives us a 100% chance of literally drawing a ton of health. Now, the Ebony Blade gives us tenfold the strength, because it's a permanent health boost the more we use it. If we haven't used it in a couple of missions, but if we were to pull it out and reuse it again, it would be basically just like pulling out the Nightingale sword that we just got and using that. It just basically keeps us ever, growing stronger. Now we're going to face the guild and expose Mercer for what he's done. During this mission, it has to be done.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brignon. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's Shield about?
He didn't need
Use
2
your key
keys
on the
because he
vault
stole the
belt.
golden skeleton
Open it up
key
and
from the
find out the
Twilight
truth.
Sepulchre. So his key and one of the other, or the golden key were
I've used my
perfectly.
key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Skeleton key can open any door, any lock, as if it were the key itself.
98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't
Mercer
afford
looted
to
the
lose our
entire
heads.
vault and
We
was
need to
gone
calm
with
down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Go give a word.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Careful. I can't believe this has happened. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
I hope he turns up soon. He needs to answer for his...
So that's how that goes. You don't have to talk to him about it. There's a debt that he owes to Maven, and Maven commissioned Vold to watch over Mercer's home after she gave the house to Mercer to begin with. Now that Maven doesn't run the show here, though, I mean, technically it's a Stormcloak area, but you get the idea. No, we cannot use a flame arrow on this. That would alert everyone to our presence. Being we need to get the ramp down. Only option is to shoot it from another location.
What was that?
Must be my imagination.
That's his trained watchdog. Basically just took that statue of Debella just so we could actually, you know, we're casing the joint. We're taking everything of value at the same exact time. I'm supposed to figure out which while looking for anything that has to do with Mercer currently. Yes, we know everything is that we need for Mercer is all the way down in the cellar, like way below, in some secret hidden tunnels. Well, like I said, we're casing the joint of its valuables. That statue of Debella was valuable. Anything that the guards carry is kind of valuable for, what you want to call it? Don't know why that would be needed. I'm not astonished to working under these conditions. Accustomed. Conditions of security, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete your project. Both the balcony ramp and the floor mechanism were interesting projects, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your specific specifications. If you should have any further need of my talent, please call me on me again. Cartha's Dandra? Interesting. So we know who fixed all of the secrets. That's the way we have to go further. We just found the hidden secret door that Mercer had made in the house. We're still in. I mean, if you're a strong enough character, those things will not do you any harm whatsoever. trying to get rid of the trap wire, but... So, we've managed to make our way into the rat pipe from here. You all remember this area where we killed all the Celtmorea when we were trying to save Esbern? That's where we are now.
You won't get the best of me!
I'm not exactly sure what the vagrant there was supposed to be.
And if you're one of... you better not make trouble.
Alright, everyone, out of the way.
Delvin, that last...
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually
We've scoured the town. Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Until next we meet, Lass. Can I do anything for you? Or more to the point?
Vipper, the fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom.
Stupid cow. Don't know you're missing.
No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing if you forgot to turn yourself.
Brignon, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brignon. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Alright, so now we go and become a nightingale. Because unfortunately, without, I guess, as Carlisle would say, without Nocturnal's blessings, we really can't meet Mercer on an equal term, and in order to officially beat him, I guess we have to have that. We gotta meet him on even terms. What enemies are nearby? I don't see a single enemy anywhere. It keeps telling me I can't fast travel. There it goes finally. 3rd time's the charm. Seriously. Alright, so what we're attempting to do is we now have to go that way. By far, I think this is the most noticeable and obvious standing stone in all of the game. It is the biggest one.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Oh, so that corrected itself long ago. I used to have a DLC content where the suit of Nocturna was hidden in a chest behind that. But then again, that could have also been on the PC when I used to play it on computer.
But I never believed it existed.
Assumption that the Nightingales were just above the sea and killed on purpose. Without divert attention from our
Item Mercer stole from the Twilight Sepulchre is known as the Skeleton. It's the golden lockpick of the entire game series. Okay, so it won't activate until after. Understood. Ooh, you coming, or are you gonna stand there all day?
We can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
There we go. By far my favorite armor suit as well. I mean, even with the ebony arrows on our back, it actually looks really pleasing.
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
So, right now we have to transact the oath with Nocturnal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
We'll
This is
open the
enough to
damn
make
gate.
your head
Let's
spin,
get us
eh?
going.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Okay, so we have the western circle, which is right here.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
I have
We
to
will
take
honor our
this call.
agreement.
am back. Sorry again once about that. That was my grandfather, who I usually talk to when it comes down to going to like auto repair shops.
I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we... Carlyle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves' Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in SKYrime, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthal. Carlyle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Someone keeps trying to text me all day. It is not helpful now. I mean, I've dealt with what I can on my car, because otherwise, I mean... Guy wasn't there when I went over there. All that happens. So on and so forth. Okay. I don't like the situation when it comes down to that. But it happens. Yes, we've already been to Erkenthal. That was the one where we had slain all the bandits in a previous video, and just basically straight up went through left because we couldn't go into the ruin itself because there wasn't an actual like pathway up to the ruin door. Previous video can be found on my channel. outfitted with more bandits. And basically now we have to kill them all again. Last time we came through, the leader had dragon armor on. Alright, where's that one? That one just hit us with an arrow without reason. Well, without an ability to fight back. So.
Where are you?
Bruce?
That's what I say to you. No arrows for you. At least now it doesn't help you anyway. Now I have no choice but to go all the way back around. I was trying to be sneaky and hop up the walls a little bit. Was it just me, or was that bandit corpse we walked past a second ago already there? Not the one we killed, but the one next to that. I don't remember there being a corpse there before. Unless that's a corpse from the last time we came through. Which likely could be, but I wasn't sure that that was a plausible situation. The lever's still in the exact same way we left it. Last time we came through, that was closed with the lever going to the other side. But we only go through this place a couple of times after the second to third time, which we're in. This time he's wearing crappy basic plate. That was their chief bandit there. Like I was saying though, this is the second to third time we come through here. This should be the last time, and every time if we choose to come back later, this should just be open to us. But now this bridge is here, as is this one. Those were not there the first time we came through. Also, we will be finding the final piece of the Ethereum Forge in here as well. Because in here is the last one. It's actually on the way, too. Okay, so the people we need to talk to are beyond the lift after this spot. I don't need the Dwemer bolts. They do not help. Yes, these do hurt you if you walk into them. Do they hurt a lot? Not really. They can, but it's unlikely that they will. will hurt you more, either the dwarven spiders guardians here, or the fire thing. The spiders do the most damage, mainly because they got electricity as their attack. But if you're not strong enough, at least level 20 to 25, and you walk through there, you will die. You will get probably about the halfway point over to there by that gate, and then you will be roasted. Otherwise, anything higher than 25 to 30, you can basically almost walk right through there. And yes, this mission is accessible to those who have the vanilla SKYrime game, aka the base game. Just as every weapon we've used, except for the DLC ones. Anything to do with the DLC content is unavailable to those in the base game. I don't know why you would still have the base game at this point if you're playing through it, but we don't. We have everything.
I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully.
Technically, until the room of the Snow Elves where Mercer is at right now.
I can't wait to get my hands around that bastard's neck.
Until he gets the Eyes of the Falmer, he can't really leave the area. However...
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lad. Damn it, there's no way through.
There's a way around. Anyway, as I was saying, we will be finding the last piece of the Lost to the Ages Forge key in this ruin as well. Which, if you do not go and do the Thieves Guild missions, you will never be able to find it. It is the sad truth of the matter, but it does happen. We can activate those if we wish. We don't have to. Now, if we're smart, we don't have to really worry about the traps. If you just blatantly walk through there, the traps will activate all on their own. Oh,
I heard something.
The burden of death approaches.
Damn, that was close.
No one hears it.
To your rest.
I almost took off one of our teammates' heads. See, as I just walked over them, instantly those traps reactivated. Fortunately for us, it didn't make much of a difference. We need to activate the one all the way on the other side at the exact same time. Now, the downside is we have about half a minute to get across before the one we just turned shuts off. We managed to do that just in time. So now the exit area is open. If we had waited another few seconds, that would have literally turned itself off, the one that we activated first. And we would have had to run back around, and then back around. I've done that like 101 times, so I know exactly how fast I need to go in order to get there just before it closes. Mercer has reached the eyes of the Fulmer. That's what all that shaking's from. That's certainly a death fall for that. That should be about the same ending for that. No problem there. By the time we reach where Mercer was, he will be at the eyes already. Yes, I'm just passing up on the treasures and the goodies. Mainly because there'll be more later, and the more important ones are coming up later on as we go. Mercer's already took all the treasure that was in here for that room we just left. But at the same time, there's 101 other things we have to get to. So Mercer already charged through here. We know because we were up there mere moments ago.
Bruce?
No. Stay down where you belong, Fulmer. Cursed snow ills. Y'all can kill that thing if you want to. It's not up to me to keep it out of harm's way. I'm just not going to be the one to hit it and kill it. That missed. Whatever trap that was supposed to be is not very effective. We do not need that human heart, but we are taking it. For one reason. It's a good ingredient to use later. In there is one objective. These we will kill. All of our other objectives are also nearby when it comes to finding the key.
This is where we saw the
Should not be very far away. I think we're almost on it, in truth.
Stench. This place reeks of foul.
No mercy for the weak.
I've never heard Brynjolf say that line before. So, right now in this area, we should have also to find what it is. Should be in here the key, the door to the key area for the Ethereum forest.
By the Eternal's grace, I will defeat you!
I think you've got the message.
Why we activated that? Because you never know, there could be more Fulmer that comes scooping up through here. That and our allies walk right into it.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through and take them down. I don't care. What was that?
We've got more Fulmer. We can always come back through here if we do not run into the key area this time. It's easier if we get it all at once, however. 9 out of 10 times, though. Kind of strange that this is locked. 9 out of 10 times, we'll run right past it. I think I already did. But I could be wrong. I know I've been wrong before. The only issue is I know that the key is in this room. Exactly where? I ain't too entirely sure much anymore. I've only ever collected it a number of times in comparison to how many times I've actually run through Skyrim without it. I've run through about 9 times in about every 50 runs and gotten the Ethereum key.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
And I've run through about 400 or so runs of Skyrim. Of course, of my ps4 streams. So it's more than likely I'll have to go back through here at a later time to try and find the key. But the key could also still be somewhere ahead of us.
He's here.
Nope.
He hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appeared our actions have always been... It's clear you'll never see the skeleton. Instead, you've chosen to fall. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
Bruce? Bruce?
I can't stop myself.
Damn you, master.
He did. He didn't get very far.
There, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another
Right there is our way out.
Fills with water.
Back from it because it's about to open in a second now. Yes, we are not wearing our boots of water walking at this point in time. So, we've made it out. And for those of you who aren't aware, this leads us into Bronze Water Cave, which we have been to before.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
And that's basically all the dialogue Brynjolf will say for until we finish all of the guild missions. Not in the mood to fight a dragon yet.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
We only get to use... It's interesting how you see all the little chat things you can ask her about later, even though we haven't returned them. It's quite interesting how that works. Now we can fight the dragon. What the hell? Stupid spitters. Come, land and face me. Gizzard. What a gizzard.
Sure?
Come on, come face us. Land and let us fight. You coward. I expected far better from a flying winged monster. Have to make me come fucking charging all the way to the park like that time. Now you're dead. So are you. Now give me your soul. There we go. I don't see any enemies. Again, it's telling me I can't travel because there's enemies nearby. Either way, I will be right back because I have to go get something for lunch. Just quickly eating something just to keep myself from becoming lightheaded, basically. It happens once in a while. Okay. Now, if you're gonna wonder what we're gonna do as we get into the Twilight Sepulchre, and before we get there, I guess, this is our most vulnerable spot during that transformation. Take a bit of damage. Why can't we run all of a sudden?
We're routed! Fall back!
I'm not trying to scare my horse, damn it. I'm trying to run. See how we should have more than enough carry weight. Shadowmere killed something. Yeah, I guess we just get to be slow and take the time to get over there. Get him, Shadowmere, get him. Man, it kind of sucks that we can't even kill one enemy while trying to be a werewolf, because we've got way too much on us. Some kind of shitty scenario right there. Okay, glitch moment right there. I have not had that happen before. No, you can't use those on my horse. Can't use them at all. For those of you who may be wondering how we have found this place before and not the Twilight Sepulchre before, is yes, we were trying to find that early in the game so we could just fast travel to it. However, we managed to find this place due to the fact that we had to come here for, which one to call it? The, Ebony Mail. The Daedric Armor set. Given to us by, forget what they, Boethia, I think is what you say? Or one of those. The Mistress of Shadow that you have to fight through the cultists for, over by Winterhold and Windhelm.
I don't recognize you. But I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then, it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble. My only regret is that you... Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate. Ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Evermere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Evermere and replacing the key. With the Evermere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the Sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Evermere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. The Evermere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale.
So, with that in mind, we are now going to be using the Nightingale Blade. We are going to switch to our Thieves Guild, our Dark Brotherhood armor. Because it's stronger than our Nightingale armor currently, and it just makes it, you know, far more pleasing and aesthetic to look at on occasion.
Does someone live among the dead?
One you can't see. Oof.
The glimmer of life is gone.
For those of you who are wondering why it calls it Carlia's bow that we're picking up, it's kind of intriguing to find out. Basically, if you want my opinion, it's just a manifestation of these spirits. Not really actual sentinels, but it's probably a good idea to do background research on that, but my frank and honest opinion. It's just because the bow represents Carlia itself, basically. And she was the known archer of the group, so when we pick up the bow, it just calls it that because we know it that way. I think that's just the most likely of the situation. That's where we're gonna come out at, though. Once we enter this area, yeah. If we do not access the keys pedestal, which we will. We're going to. That's why we're here. So this is the opposite of the black book we found earlier. If we enter the light, we begin to lose health. We're about at the end of this area. Now, if we didn't want to return the key, we could literally just walk through here, enter the one area at the very end, and then be like, boom, walk right through, and then we'd end up coming out where I said earlier. But, since we are not going to just keep the skeleton key, we want to actually return it for better abilities, we could, if we wanted to. See, this is where we started. And yes, there are more enemies. That's what the whole thing about this seems to be. This looks to be, so if you know Buddhism at all, you know the abstract of mind scenario. This is basically, in some people's arguments, that it is a manifestation of the player's mind as they are entering and walking through the ends of their life, aka through the ends of death. Which, in my frank opinion, is not entirely wrong. Mainly just because, A, the items we pick up off the corpses are named after our allies we had with us. The one in particular who started us on this journey. Just so you can get a glimpse of that again. seems kind of ironic that that is the case, but that's all right. So there's only one other person that has tried to come through here other than the bandit we've already discovered. And he's down here. Can't believe I came all this way, solved all of those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorized Nitorum's clues he collected from Litharus, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, the joke is on him because now he's a pile of dead creatures. There it is. I was looking for the activation spot.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, see to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
British crime spree.
the greatest crime spree Skyrime's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
I always like the shadow cloak. Can completely fade away into the mists for a short time.
Gallus!
It also works wonders with ebony mail as well.
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yes, Nightingale? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we use to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. Farewell. If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the sepulchre at Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadow.
And that is the Thieves Guild as it sits currently. We can now do additional tasks for Delvin and Vex, but other than that, we really do not need to go back. But we are, for one of a few reasons. We have all of those rare collectibles to sell over to Delvin. Now, with the Thieves Guild missions caught up to the efforts of the war, we have only to finish the war still, which is to take over Solitude. We then will more than likely have almost the entire storyline situated.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
And it will last even longer with us in charge. Because yes, as we want to, we can come back, get additional missions from Delvin and Vex. Mainly Delvin, because he's going to be the one that allows all of the new contacts from other holds, which will provide us additional merchants as we come and go.
Good luck. Need some gold. I may have some work for you. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
So the puzzle cube we picked up from Celtmorea.
Well, well.
Now the model ship we picked up from Snowvale Sanctum.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
That one was worth 800.
Well, well.
Now this one is what's going to catch the attention.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this,
we have both, but we're going to give them only one because
I promise
it'll
be
turn
worth
in one.
the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
3,200.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and if break-ins are more most of the establishment. Your job. Feel like doing a bit of writing.
Give me
Here's
the
everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Last arrow's coming in. If you want a piece, I'll sell you them to you for my cost. I need to keep the merchandise moving, or else that I'm not gonna say that word, but I know might catch on to our operation. If you want them, they'll be stashed under the docks in the usual place. I'll check back with you in a week. Delvin, master of sneaking, huh? If I ever catch you trying to sneak a peek at me while I'm bathing in the lake again, I'll cut off your most valuable assets. Damn.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Been a while since I've seen one of those. Not like that. The stone was pried off of Baron's eye. I think there were... Some of the guild members have tried to... Look, I... Tell you what. If you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep...
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of SKYrime are my... But no matter. So, are you here as a client? Very well.
Just changing the character's hair a little bit. If at all possible. Okay, it's not letting you change that. Okay.
Tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill. Speak quickly. I have not always been a... I study, I count, and yet I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Alright, so the number of jobs. We have to go to Candlehearth Hall in Windhelm. The only purpose is of changing the numbers in their business ledgers so that the guild can go back to them later and offer them a bit of gold, and it looks legit.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute.
That's really all that is and what that does.
What do you want?
There's no enemies nearby. For whatever reason, it continuously says that there's enemies when we try to fast travel, and there isn't. She's being a douche and doesn't want us to fast travel. Okay, show us the enemy. Show us. We're in the middle of Riften. There's no dragons gonna come flying in here. No guards are after us. Nobody's coming to try and rob us.
You ask me? Those sprats in the orphanage are better off, now that old Greylord is dead.
Yeah. And she's got a point. There are no enemies here in town. Wow. That took forever and a day. All we have to do is find the ledger and change it. Sure, I don't have to sneak probably, but it would be wiser to. Okay, problem solved.
The town, I lost my terrible ship. He's claimed all lovely ladies too. Well, I was a sick. When I retired here in Windhelm, there's an author named the clan's and obvious. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I
Good
guess
to see
is one
you.
way of being
Finally,
proper.
someone useful is around.
Need something? Farewell.
That's the bard in the
I'm a
area.
sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Yes.
Dawnguard stands there for quite some time.
If it's a mercenary, my blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then. Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Of course we will. We also want to keep you well protected because you're a companion on our travels now. So we want him to have the best in the business that he can get. Especially if he's going to be traveling with us. Well, let's go.
Lead on then.
So, we're now going to quickly stop over at our house here in Windhelm. Officially, now that the murderer Calyxo is taken care of, there will be no more mention of that. But we talked to Captain Lonelygale, and that was his big concern. Normally, he's one of the first few people that we run into whilst coming into Windhelm the first time. But we hadn't run into him until just there, surprisingly. Now you notice I am emptying a lot of our usual items, or our collection of heavy tools. We cannot remove this from our inventory because it is a quest item. We can upgrade that item, however, which is surprising. It's one of the few items we can pick up, weapon-wise, and upgrade. That is still considerably a mission item. That is no longer a mission item, though, by the way. I'm only standing up because I gotta stretch for a minute. Also, I'm going to be using the restroom again in a minute, so I'm also standing up for that reason. Keep our usual weapons with us. Depart from most, if not all, of our extra gear. Yes, I noticed I just put the usual water-walking boots in there. I will be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that, I had to run to use the restroom. Currently, we are emptying our gear before we go on a massive werewolf quest. Oh, we want to take those back. I want to quickly switch to our normal traveling gear. We're just dropping off all of our extra stuff we don't need. We need that ring. In order to be a werewolf, we have to have a certain carry weight capacity. And if we're trying to carry everything that our character usually has, that proved to be difficult last time. Even though this mission is over, it is forever locked in our inventory because we killed the guy before giving him over the amulet. Because we knew Calyxo was the killer, we also knew how to bypass having the mage arrested for anything. But in doing that, we, like I said, forever locked a useless, non-needed, strange amulet in our inventory. Which, by all means, it has no weight, so it's not really a big deal. But it's something. And we just found our goat. Gonna be about 18. Oh, we have 18 of those left to find somewhere to put them all. Now we have 7 to deal with. I mean, I could just up and get rid of them all, but I mean, what's the sense in doing that? Oh, yeah, we got that already. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so we've managed to get a lot of our inventory cleared out. There's still a few more things we can put somewhere. Some free gold. Might as well empty the rest of our collection of books. Somewhere where they're going to be less necessary to find, or less important. so now we should be able to head on out. So now that we have one of my usual weapons, and when I say usual, I usually pair Nightingale Blade and Dragon's Bane together. It's an interesting powerhouse combo. So we have to go and trade the One Ring there, not the One Ring of Mordor kind of deal. No inclinations or connections to Lord of the Rings here. But we have to trade the Ring of the Messer to an individual who's supposed to be nearby. Oh, we have to find this trading merchant, I guess, and chase them down. I intend it to be like a quick go there and then one spot, we should go to that one spot scenario. Is what I originally had thought. Nope. What we have to do is chase down the merchant wherever they go, get this armor set, I guess. Our objective is to trade the Ring of the Messer, but we can also try to persuade them to let us buy the armor for gold, which, honestly, optional is, you know, possibly a better scenario. Cheer speed.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their face.
You couldn't, because you didn't, because we did. That's exactly how that went, is we fought the entire Legion basically single-handedly throughout the entire war effort, which proved quite useful, in fact. Leave those mammoths to their own devising. Hate it when you have a zip that starts to bug you in the middle of something. It's really annoying. Oh, Dwarven Ruin we haven't discovered yet. Well, let's change that. The Chintleth. We're gonna need that later. Much later. Come now, land and let us fight. I will take a free soul any day, especially if the creature comes to us. Give me your sword. Thank you, your soul is nicely acquired. Dragon soul.
There's been word of some trouble. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Alright. No idea where he was going. But we'll save him the trouble when we figure it out. Oh, we got Imperials to kill up ahead. Wait here. I've got a task, something else
friend to me.
Deal with it real quick.
Patience isn't exactly my strong suit, but all right.
Can't turn into a werewolf yet? Oh no.
Move along.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm just passing by. There's one of our objectives up ahead.
The wind blows. I welcome you, friend.
That is the truth. Okay, just this once.
Perfect.
So clear in SKYrime. One can see forever.
So now we've done that. I'm waiting to see how long it'll take for our ability to shouldn't take too much long. There we go. Just in time for a controller to be acting up. Just a little acting up. We now have a werewolf perk we can activate.
You're trespassing.
And you're dead again. Your soldier's about to be right behind you.
For the Emperor.
Now he looks to be dead, doesn't it? He dead. He is definitely dead. Dead horse glitch. Oh, why hello. It's nice of you to join us in the midst of our chaotic rampage of the dying. We now have another perk. Howl summons more werewolves. Or not werewolves, ice wolves.
That's it. That's all you got? You won't get away from me.
We are currently having a werewolf fetish ongoing, killing spree. Ugh. Ugh. Could not think for a moment there. Fox! Get the fox! Eat the fox! Eat the fox! Oh, we can't feed on the fox. Damn it. One minute. More Imperial camp. Can we get there before our bloodlust goes away? Sure we can. He dead.
I cannot bet.
Doesn't matter if you can't bust us. We're gonna kill you anyway. And we're gonna take your soul. Neither living nor dead nor undead can get to us. Your soldiers and you are no match for the supernatural. Come, face us and die. Where is the wounded? And you can now wait your turn. I love these situations, either as the vampire or the werewolf. It is extremely amusing to me for some reason. Although I prefer vampirism over werewolf any day. I have half a mind to ravage a singular hold as a werewolf, but I have to get to him. If we follow the ghost, he leads us to a bunch of bandits that are killing and ravaging a crypt. That's why we're following him, so we can find more humans to kill. What's up there like the animal was trying to lead us to? Perfect. Oh, I now have a park available to us. If we keep heading north, we'll probably run into Dawnstar or more bandits and crypts as we go along. Either way, I know we'll do a lot more killing as this werewolf. So the second time we transformed, we didn't do nearly any killing as a werewolf. We hit one enemy and that was it. Once he started to run away. All because we were overweighted. Now, we just go and made up for it because we just overkilled a ton of places. Full of Imperials, which also helps the Stormcloaks. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, what's this? House fire. I have to remember where this is and come back to it once our bloodlust is over. Where are we near right now? Yuskraven. The road from Yuskraven is a ruin of a house. We'll have to go back to it later. Oh, we can't eat the corpse? Interesting. There we go. Now eat the guy. Eat the sorcerer first. Everything else can come after. There. Alright, so we're approaching Morthal rapidly. Might as well find our way there and ravage the city as a werewolf. Ooh, there is another encampment. Did we already kill this one? I think we might have. Killmarsh has an Imperial encampment. Which, yes, we've ravaged it already, I remember. Now we gotta find our way to the hole. The only reason I want to ravage and kill a lot is mainly just so we can get this done for the werewolf. I don't want to go and become a vampire while not having the werewolf part done. That way. The only way to finish this is to ravage a lot of places. We're not killing everything that moves, mind you. We're just killing all the soldiers. Anyone who wields a weapon at us is going to die. Oh, too late. Our bloodlust has ended. Unless I get a kill really quickly. Nope. Damn. So close. Yet so far.
Snowhammer. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Now, we have to wait another 24 hours before we can go on our rampage like I wanted to do. Bastards! Like I said, I only want to kill those who wield weapons against us when we become the werewolf. I don't want to kill them all if I don't have to. Although, mind you, I will if I need to.
There you are.
Yes, I did not want to kill her, but that's okay.
I'll gut you like a horker! I'm gonna put you down!
I'm not gonna try to kill Thalion.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Don't know what he's non-killable, I guess. He's some kind of hero. Massive werewolf killing spree! Killed the kid! Oh my god, that's the second time in all of Skyrim that has been that happened. I have never killed that many kids ever. Not intentional either. I killed one while trying to kill Gremla, the kind in the Riften thing, but I would never honestly killed a kid like that before, ever afterward. And that kid usually never dies.
We're routed! Fall back!
Curious. Get the girl! Hey! I've never... That's surprising. Not intentional, but let me tell you. It's impressive that that actually happens. I mean, I'm sure they're not... Well, no, I wouldn't have been able to feed on them otherwise. They'd be like the hero, non-killable characters. They just keep getting up and down and up and down. can't kill these three. One, we probably could, Valiant, if we really tried. But the others are heroes, so we can't kill them. But yeah, that was the werewolf slaughterhouse that we just made of Morthal. And I was curious, since we actually did the one death on a child in Riften, if they were the only ones, and if it was just some freak incident. Really was the only reason we did that. And it worked. I don't know what it is, but it worked. Oh, it worked. Kill the dragon. So our bloodlust is still extended. Fighting a frost dragon right now is not an option. But it does not bother us. Now we're just eating that's the gorge ability right there, where we just rip them apart like that. Basically, I wanted to either kill a whole hold or a bunch of bandits like we are now. I preferred the bandits over the hold, but, you know, slaughtering the hold was interesting enough as well. actually taking damage though, surprisingly. I heard it, I just don't see it.
No more! I yield! I yield!
We now have another perk available to us. We can now also eat creatures. Can't wait and to fight the dragon, but come now, land so we can fight face to face. Even as a werewolf, I will fight you. Coward, come on, fight, land, fight me. Can't really fight you in this form, but I will try. See, we can now eat creatures as well. We can eat people, we can eat creatures. That's all we need to do. Soon enough, we will have mastered the werewolf. Sure, eating humans does a lot better for the werewolf, but you can do whatever you feel like doing when you're the werewolf. Only time you really have to concern yourself is when your transformation is seen when you start the transformation. Because if you are not fully transformed and the guards come up looking at you, they're gonna notice you and it's gonna instantly be $1,000 or more as a fine and a penalty. Painted the mountainside red with blood. That's okay with us, though. Well, Hunter's Retreat is nothing that we can't destroy. And we did. We've made it to the Reach. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit the microphone. My hair was just getting in the way. Good thing we have to fight so many of these things. Especially in werewolf form, it adds just a little bit extra health. That's their problem then. These things I have no remorse when killing. All because they are very nasty creatures. You don't even have to kill these guys, they're already dead. This just helps that much more. Rip through all of them. Kill them all. Take their souls. Eat their hearts out. Now we get a free perk for that one. Our howl can also now call other werewolves. If there are any in the area. Creatures, we can kill and eat them all. And so we will. That bandit stood no chance. There's more to this place, which we can deal with at a later time. Right now, I'm just trying to get the werewolf stuff finished. And we only need the last 2 power-ups right there. The rest of it is basically, you know, extra details, you know. We can do brutal strength a lot more, but, I mean, right now, all we need is the basic. One of each and every perk. Need one more perk. The head's just rolling around on the floor. That's awesome. Any and all enemies, we will kill them and eat them. There's one of the many silverfish we killed just a few minutes ago. Oh, eat the crab! There. So on one of the very many roads in the Reach, we will find one of our ghost companion's long lost apprentice there, the one that killed her and threw her from the rafters in the dwarven ruin we found her in. And yes, I mean the one that goes to the Lost of the Ages. That entity is walking amongst many of the roads of Skyrim. And he only appears once we complete that mission, which we will get to doing that. Right now, I just want to get the werewolf part done. I mean, we killed a lot of Stormcloaks, so we might as well kill the Imperials. That bitch is dead. Pardon my language. Kill the inn.
Help! What was that?
Huh?
Thought I heard something.
Now we get the guards barracks, or the Oculus outpost. Yeah. Into the houses if we can. If not, we'll just eat whatever's outside. Oh, we can go in here. No mercy here, not on this Kill them all. It's just surprising that we can kill all of them, including the kids. Normally the kids are like some immortal creatures or something. A goat! Get the goat! So I have not seen the guy who runs the mill now. It's like he just up and disappeared after we tried to fight him earlier. I missed the strikes on him, so I know he's not dead. Probably just fled town. Why am I going this way? Should be running toward the Celtmorea and the Imperials. Not away from them. Chicken! Someone's running around. I think there he is. Now he's dead too. And that's the last perk we need right there. Well, we might as well scale down the mountain while we can. We're gonna need this place later. More or less.
What you gonna do?
That! That's what we're gonna do. Ankle just popped. It eventually will have to wear off. There it goes. Damn though, that was quite something. That was quite the werewolf adventure. Well, we slaughtered them from all the way over here, all the way up and through, from camp to Ruin to Morthal, all the way up to Fort Snowhawk and beyond. We ran all the way up through here, came through here, laid waste to there actually, laid waste to all those, past there, we laid waste to Dragon's Bridge, we laid waste to some stragglers in between, made our whole way up to Wolf Skull Cave. We bypassed the embassy somehow, cleared here, and started an assault on Fort Rockstead. All as a werewolf. That is some explicitly impressive coverage. We even had detours in and around some of the places over towards here. We didn't hit here, but we got close. That is some distance as a werewolf to cover. And I'm gonna say it now. Damn. And the even best part, we don't have a crime. No crime while doing it. That's all it counts for, you know? All it counts. But now that we've mastered the werewolf, we have to master the vampire now. If we did not have mods on right now, we would have gotten the Master Werewolf trophy for that. But it's not important. I always don't even care for the trophies and achievements, I just play it as is.
Need something?
We need to find our steward for the farm here that we're on in order to gain any profits out of it. He is hiding somewhere. It's just a matter of where. This is a lot of the extra stuff that we can take with us if we wanted. Did not search the upstairs. There he is.
Long life to you, Tay. Very good, ma'am.
7,250 isn't bad.
All right,
There. I mean, we can't really upgrade nothing.
Good afternoon.
Materials from when we raided Celtmorea's area there. That's just a refined hammer, which we had a couple of those. We had some silver ore to get used.
What do you need, my Faye?
You not to bother me. I got out of my way. We have stuff to build. Exactly what we're building, I don't know yet. A couple of these, I guess. We can get the Nightingale Bow upgraded if we have stuff now. But as for the sword, it's still not applicable to upgrades, I guess. We've upgraded Spellbreaker now. Let's head back to Morthal now, after we laid waste to it as a werewolf. No, we're not doing it again. We laid enough havoc and laid waste to them well enough. Besides, I only wanted to master it so I can move forward in the story.
Stonehill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold, bleak land.
So any of the strange things I've noticed is her corpse did not get moved. I wonder who else's corpses remain on the same spots. It looks like just those ones. Just the one for the one lady there. I don't see the children's corpses laying on the street anywhere. None of the guards, so I mean... Oh well. I expected worse.
May the gods watch. No, and before you ask, it's not for sale. I'm just protecting Breiling's investment. She's already come down hard on us for missing shipments. Like, you could take word to her. In exchange, I'm willing. You're doing me quite... I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here.
You also have quite the population decrease recently, I hear.
Keep your eyes open.
Wonder why that was. Yes, I was saying that as a cynical but very clear-coded point. Because they did not see us transform into the werewolf, we are not attributed to the problem. Which was kind of very, very interesting. Well, we know he's still alive, which is a good thing. Not really sure what the point of that was, but... meh. I mean, sure, no one's in here now, but some of the stuff is still considered stealing. If we take it. I don't know why. It just is. I don't know if it's really worthwhile to look through here, but it is what it is. I mean, without the one lady there, it's pretty much free stuff either way. Sad that we ended up killing the lady, but that's okay. It happens. Now we're just being the alchemist as we always are. These two items on their own do not combine well together. We've realized that now. Basically, we just ended up cleaning out the entire place of any and all useful items. The previous procurer of this establishment is no longer alive and amongst the living. Again, those together on their own will not work. I think this schooner is going to do much good, do it for us, but you never know. Actually, I might want to keep those spare pelts. Oh, our controller is still low on battery. Alright, so right now I'm just emptying a bunch of junk that we don't need out of our inventory. Couple rolls of paper not needed. Those skulls we just picked up are not needed. That wolf pelt. All 4 of those bowls. Well, actually, the pelts we may want to keep, and that's why I'm taking them. Because I know a good place, if we get 10 of those pelts, that'll pay us a bit of extra coin. The innkeeper in Einathatch. What Ripon Thatch? The place by the Greybeards. Well, we came back to Morthal officially for one reason, though. Not to reminisce on the people who died in the area due to our werewolf onslaught, but the people who aren't currently out and about at this point in time. The mill worker jargon. One who runs funds to move.
This damn...
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them
I
hauled
didn't know
over
Sonar
right away.
actually ran the mill. I thought it was jargon.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Perfect. Now we have enough to go do some more of the Heartfire DLC additive of finishing up our house we started to build a video or two ago. Now, for those of you who may be wondering, we started this house towards the end of our last video and during the time in between. We got the land after having done away with the Master Vampire issue in Morthal before our onslaught today. The reason we bought this land to do this is just because we could. Iron fittings. How many iron fittings do we need for that too? We need 3 total iron fittings. Two for the one thing, 1 for the rest of it. Quarried stone. We do not have a pickaxe for this. Interesting. Oh yeah, because I left the notched one away elsewhere. Right. This is okay though. We can go and get it. And we can come back at a later time with a steward. So our one hired teammate is MIA someplace. He's not where we left him because we left him there too long. He started to go into the fight as our fighting alongside our werewolf earlier. Now, exactly if he had stayed in the same spot or not is unlikely. Once the fight started, he ran in and we didn't see him again. Let's see if we can't hire him and then we can just, bring him with us. He might actually be applicable for our services as our
You've been a good friend. My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward,
Let's go. Yes, that is the same guy we hired before. Like I said, I knew he wasn't going to stay there. Now, while we're running around through the city, he's not going to switch his gear. Once we get out and moving, though, out and about along the land of Skyrim, he's going to switch gear again. He might even switch gear once we walk in here. Nope. There's our traveling goat. We're bringing our traveling goat too. I guess we took everything, including the goat of the building. I guess there's no giddy goats about it. I know. I should make stupid, quirky little jokes, but meh, I am anyway. And it's somewhat small amount of entertainment.
Yes? Lead on, then. Huh? Let's go.
Doesn't look like we can hire this individual to be our steward. I guess that's okay then. We might have to walk inside the small house then. We'll worry about that after we're done though. Of course, as soon as I put my phone down, someone will text me. Spam anyway.
Yes? Let's go.
Walk inside first.
Need something? Lead on then.
Okay, so yeah, we can't get him to do anything of the sort with that. We're just gonna finish building. Nails, okay. Alright. We have no iron. It's interesting.
Yes? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it? Good. Let's go find something to fight.
Alright, so we brought the goat where we needed it to be. Now then, being that we do not have any iron or anything yet, let's finish the war effort with our new companion. If he gets killed during the final fight, that's it. I'm not worried about him. Which he very well could be. His health, even with an item we gave him, is not the best. He's actually, if I'm not mistaken, the easiest hired mercenary to kill. Even in, you know, such armor that we gave him.
Oh, you're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos.
We already were there fighting for it a little bit, so I mean, we can't really have too much of a problem. Being that we just literally laid waste to a third of their force with just the werewolf assault on it. Now I'm also going to have a bit of extra fun, though. shouts. Let's see here.
Soon,
Down anyone? Interesting. Stop trying to fight my horse. My horse should not be in this fight to begin with, but... No, we gotta redo that. I'm not having my horse die like that. That was a load of crap. I'm not having that. So now we have to start that over again. Because our horse died. Our horse did not want to listen to our directive and got itself killed by the headsman's axe. As much as I like that horse, I'm not wanting to kill it 101 times either, though. Knowing our luck, that'd be the situation to try to run in front of us again.
Some say Ulfric desires to be king and nothing more.
We have to go to the fort. Right, you already got the mission. Now we just go finish and take over the fort, and then we fight for Solitude. I don't care if the one guy gets hit.
Sure. Run! Run! Run!
For the Emperor! Come on! I've had enough of you!
Run! 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 Hi!
I'll rip you in half.
Sohn! Halt dich!
We are ready to launch our attack on Solitude, but the Emperor's visiting. We can't risk attacking now, so we'll bide our time.
Stop right there. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
On another delivery. The Gourmet? Oh, it's just... The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... All right, then. delivery. I took the gourmet. Oh, it's just... All right, then. See ya. Until next time. The gourmet... It's just...
Finest fish here. Caught daily.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
You need to leave. Need something? It's time for you to go.
Ours. To smile at your passing.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Need something?
Yes?
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
Yes?
Speak quickly. Take a look. There are so few pleasures in life. Take a look. Until next time. Make it quick.
Need something? And what might you need? Need something?
Huh?
Yes?
Need something? Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Need something?
It's so good. Yes? See you around.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Ask questions.
It's a fine... Yes? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients. Until next time.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Need something?
Yeah?
Need something?
What do you need?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Huh?
What do you need, my friend?
Hmm? Need something?
What do you need?
That all you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Move along, citizen. Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in SKYrime, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? I look forward to it. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
You've been a good friend to me. You're letting me go? What's wrong? Is my skill with a blade making you look bad? I'm kidding, friend. Until we meet again.
I believe I've made myself welcomed another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let me know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Are you quite sure we need to whisper?
And here we... All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I'm not so sure.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for holding magic?
I'll be amazed if... He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Soon!
Connected to the amulet. I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
You want something from me? Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Guess it's all clear. Oh, no, you don't. Guess it's all clear. never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. You can find whatever this business you're in. Very dangerous. What could this place be? Until next time. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There! Now attack! I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. Prepare to defend yourself.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aran, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices... I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
I don't want to see you treating any of these. You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Fight well.
You there. I have questions for you. You're in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Smell hammer? I'd fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their hand.
What is it? Soon that blood will be mine.
Someone there. Must have scared him off. Yeah. What was that? Scared him off. Make it quick. Make it quick.
Don't leave me. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. They threw me in here, and this wasn't supposed to happen. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Go, boy! Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here. I yield. I yield. Teach you to mess with me. Begin. Again. Need something?
Make it quick.
You're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of... You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be given... Fine, take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath. Make it quick. You have what you came for. Now leave.
I don't want to see you treating any of the... If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. As a matter of immensely, he holed himself. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. Well, well. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. A mage is only as... We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Of course, mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Good. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Bremer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel it? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aram is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true. but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Need something?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do. It is good to meet you in person. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that. You must understand. My presence here, I'm all too aware. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that. You must excuse me.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Has Toph... Please, don't allow him to continue to Not often, no. Some risks must be taken. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what SKYrime... I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged... No one is sure. I know there are some who have blamed the college. Magic is... The college is a place where we can focus. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Now, if you'll excuse me...
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Not that I... It can make life difficult with... The auger? Tragic story, really. At least the way I heard it. But that was a long time ago. It was some experiment gone horribly wrong. Ghastly results, I was told. And his ghost still roams the halls, they say. Of course, on further reflection, that may have simply been an attempt to... Perhaps I'll ask Tolfdir what really happened.
The college... Well, now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place.
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. I have no idea. The Isle of Art... And yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have... Well, I can't find my... If you happen to see it, would you... My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. All right, then.
perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What you learn? Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. If there are any problems, let me... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in SKYrime. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Hmm? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focus completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it? But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. It's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it. I don't care what it is. I want it down now.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Whoever did this.
What's happened? Are you all right? He's not. What happened in there? By the 9, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
What's going on? What happened in there? We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation. We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know.
Well, wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus, now. What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
I'm pretty sure this is a good idea.
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows.
Who would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite?
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have you done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Fools!
That it would only serve to strengthen me.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvery? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will. do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice. Agreed. We all stay together. I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
die. I'm just not.
Come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? No! The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. See what I can do now. Take it.
I knew you could do it. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Now what's going on?
Our order will not forget your deeds.
It is time for us to go. You have done the world a great service.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. The key, not long. Also, if your ward, just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magic. I can certainly share a bit of what you know.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. By sure no. Those are necromancy as any other. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find... Mm-hmm.
Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago. So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in SKYrime. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites. Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilance. The hall was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time in peace and comfort. Most of our learning could be found there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now. Stendar, watch
You should take a
over.
crossbow. For taking...
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads SKYrime's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the... We bring his compassion, and any other... But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard...
sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Vampire, yes. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family. My family used to live... By the way, my name is Sarah. Good to meet you. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is SKYrime's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. I'd rather not get into... I'm sorry, it's not... Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we... Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
And we are back. Sorry about that. I'm a little disappointed with Domino's tonight. They had a moody driver and they had a overdone bunch of food. For 60 to 70 bucks worth of food, I mean, come on now. You'd think they'd be, you know, able to get it done right the first time round. And sending it with a moody driver, I was half expecting worse. Far worse than what I got. But I'll take moody over throwing stuff around and letting it, you know, kind of sit and make messes all the time. And or doing illegal U-turns out in front of my house when, you know, you miss the turn. Alright, so now we're taking Serana back to Castle Volkihar. And in order to do that, we have to go to the East Empire Company docks. The reason we come to the docks,
You talk to Egg Brothers, DJ.
Is because there's only one place to go.
Looking to hire a boat? Where are you headed? The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place. I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra. Climb on in and let's get this over with.
As we have mastered the werewolf, we might as well start our descent into the vampirism. Lycanthropy and vampirism are the prime parts of the stream, I guess. They are far more the most interesting ones, I'd say. She'll catch up.
Hey, so, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Open the gate.
I watch the gate. Ain't much else.
He watches the gate for now. You don't see him again for the entire rest of the game.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
I could really be like, you're vampires, or you're a reclusive cannibalistic
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Okay. There it is. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magic, this is what he's doing.
You
this is what I want to
descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Land good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn. But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
This is gonna take a long time.
Why me? Hello there.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is great. Mortals aren't allowed to freely roam the castle. Not even you. Find Lord Harkon at once. Ask him to please correct.
So there is the problem that is currently on the battle. What it appears to be, and then fight.
Come now. You think you stand a chance against me? After 400...
I can sit here and shoot each and every last one of these idiots.
Well, well. Another magnet.
Well, well. Where'd you come from?
I love it when dinner walks right in my arms.
Come on, show me what you've got.
I love it when dinner walks.
So, whatever the case was, it didn't properly register that we had become a vampire again. So, yeah. That's basically the end of that DLC right there. So, whatever the case is, there's the end of that. But, we're still going to have tons of fun as a vampire now. Even though that is the end of the DLC, I think I know exactly what the cause is. and it is the race that we are as a deity, which, in all honesty, if that is the case, I have one of a few solutions to remedy that problem. As much as I would hate to just up and leave, if I had to switch to a different account, I probably could, in all honesty. Well, not a different account, a different character. In order to properly solve that issue. And in truth, I think I might just do that. But yeah, that's 99.9% of everything we can do in Skyrim. 99.9% done. That is way, way too much. It looks like I might have to go far back, if there is anything. You know what? We're gonna have to do new again. And this time make sure we do not select any of the deity races. As fun as they are, I think that is what's really bugged the thing up so much. Because 9 out of 10 of those races have one problem. They have an immunity to taking curses of such. And I can't really use any of the other races either. It has to be basic races, unless you're doing the other kind of. Unless you're doing stuff like we did before, which is completely different. But yeah, unfortunately, with the way that went, it was kind of sad but true that it glitches out like that over something as simple as additional DLC stuff, mods and those sorts of things. We're not doing the survival mode. This is the first time spell books have been sitting there. Oh, and yes, we are in the realm of Lorcan, right. This is our alternate starting mod. If you had watched the earlier videos, you know exactly what's happening here. The only difference is we're doing it backwards this time. there are factions, again, like I said. We can join the Draugr one. We can join the Orc Bloodkin one, which I just chose. We can join the Fulmer one, but that leaves us a lot less enemies to deal with, like I like. And the Forsworn one I leave off. But like last time, I joined the faction of Warlocks and the Bloodkin. Normally, because it's just so much easier that way. But as you can see, I did not touch the other ones.
Maik wishes you well.
No one likes what you wish well, or what you don't wish well. Sorry, I just find that thing really annoying sometimes. Talos, Talos. We want
Yes? Divine smile on you, friend.
So, as you can tell, we officially are now starting over, but for the sake of doing the vampire DLC missions and such is the case, I'm only gonna do this, play this one a little bit, and then once we get up to that area again, I will come back to this. So for now, I just wanted you to be aware that we have officially started again. So to save the sake of later on, when we switch over to this one for stream, only just to finish what we didn't in the other stream. I'm still keeping the other video, the other stream, the other character. This one is going to be for just the sake of getting everything done correctly. That's it. We're just gonna do what we couldn't do in the other one in this one so that everyone can see exactly what's here, what isn't there, you know. All of the details and such. But for now, I'm going to make a hard save. Just for this reason. And I'm going back to the other. Just so we have all that taken care of. Just because I know the deity classes can be the cause of it, and are more than likely the case. But the downside is, because it is classified as a modded race that is forever seen as human, it is what caused that to be the problem. Is the only reason I think this actually had the issue like that. Now, officially, there are several ways we can go about correcting that. As much as I dislike the Dawn Guard, that is probably the only means of figuring it out. This is again why we did not kill Thalion. Solely for that reason. However, the truth of it is that as much as I like the vampirism side of things, with it being such a problem the way it was just a minute ago, I'm just going to get rid of it. So he is not here at the moment. Where exactly he is unknown. He should be alive somewhere. We did not kill him. That is known to us for a fact.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Talos guide you.
Now it is the only reason we're doing this.
Need something?
And I guess the only way we're going to do that is by going all the way back to the Dawn Guard at best. Seem to be scratching the crap out of my neck for some reason tonight. We're going up here like this, we're probably going to activate the other part of this. No.
Oh, did you need something?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. There's only... When it comes to... I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my... Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can.
So officially, it is broken. As you can see, the deity race still shows us as human, as normal. Whilst for the vampires, we are a vampire still, but the humans do not know it. Which is extremely both useful and kind of difficult to do. That basically broke the game. In a playable fashion, broke the game. I'm going to turn off my camera, however, so I can go enjoy my dinner for a bit. So I can get off my feet and rear and just lay on my bed. Alright, so. Gotta have a seat. Gotta take my feet off the floor and eat something. Still can't believe I roasted everything. The buffalo chicken sandwich they've over crispified.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
Alright, so we are back in Riften, turning in a mission to Delvin Mallory. Oh, for those of you who may not be aware, Delvin is the brother to the Smith in Raven Rock.
Something troubling you? Oh, listen. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, but don't want to know. Count you in. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Huh. A wind helm. Another numbers job in wind helm. Okay. We could do that.
Sorry, lass. I've got important... Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll... Another time.
There's no enemies nearby. About time. So, our job right now is to officially get the Thieves Guild 100% back on their feet. That was way too easy. I didn't even need the shadow cloak to do that like I normally do. I make those missions look way too easy. Oh, that hurt.
Whew. Oh, pull up a seat. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. All right, got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, how's about it? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Now we get one for Whiterun. Ew.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Sorry about that. My chicken wing just happened to cause me some extra grief. All I know is, as soon as I had tried to take a bite of one of the chicken wings, it literally had the piece I was biting off slip right down my throat. It was like trying to fight it and, you know, keep it from causing me any trouble breathing and whatnot. And then all of a sudden it made my nose have all of the snuzzleberries come loose at once, which is why I get the chicken wings. All at the same time, which hurt immensely. Ugh. So as you can see, we went from dealing with a crappy vampire situation to dealing with our...
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements. Drive these heathens out of the fight.
We are currently doing the rest of the Thieves Guild missions to build them back up from ground zero. All the way up.
Come on in.
That could take anywhere from who knows how long.
What can I do for you?
That's the Red Guard woman that the Alakir are looking for. So we do not have to worry about doing any extra missions. Doesn't get us much. The only one that's really important for Vex is the Stones of Baranziah. Which is a unique mission all on its own. Perhaps I'll do those missions too, eventually. Well, that just brings me everywhere and anywhere in Skyrim. Wherever there's a stone in Baranziah, eventually we'll have to get to.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Nicely done. Here's your share. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, but don't want to know. Count you in. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Eventually he'll start offering us special jobs. Oh, we got one in Riften. Oh yes, we have to make Helga's bunkhouse a return on our to-do list. So, we've been there before. That's surprising, we're already in town. I don't even have to literally do that one all that hard. I just have to run over there and switch the numbers and problem
Be careful.
Helga's bunkhouse is right there. The only problem is locating the actual, like, ledger.
Can I help you? Where are you?
It's upstairs. Where is it? Yes, it's upstairs.
This is all clear now.
Can't be seen doing this, because it counts as a crime. Aww. And there's an occasion where that happens. It glitches and the thing disappears in certain spots. Or the thing appears in the wrong spot. The only way to fix it is to find the actual one and do it the right way. This could take a minute or two. Oh, I know where it's at. Oh boy. It's trying really hard to keep us from doing anything. So it might crash here, and it might... If it does, it's been a great video, and I'll continue after, but I don't know as if the time will be any better. My only hope is that it will be. I'm going to do an alternative route over there this time.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? They say the college has been snooping around Sackville. Mages are there.
Nope, it's still kind of buggy, but maybe this time we'll be able to go over here and fix that. Nope. So yeah, it crashed. I'm going to try and close and reopen the thing. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoy.